Welcome, guys, to the American T20 game number 19 between Crescent Barrington and Hoffman State Rangers. This is going to be a pretty crucial game for both of the teams, as the winner of this game will qualify straight to the final of the American T20. Just want to give you guys a background information that Crescent Barrington is the defending champion from last year. They won this American T Trophy title and will be keen to get this title again this year. So this game should be a nail-biter of a game, and we're looking forward to an exciting game of cricket today. It's a beautiful day here at the Hanover Park, and not a single cloud out there in the sky. So as far as the weather goes, it should be pretty decent. Pretty decent speed wind, about 5 to 10 miles an hour. So wind should not be a great factor. Besides that, we have a new commentator with us today, Ved Amin. He's a youngster who came all the way from Bolingbrook to do commentary here, and I'm gonna hand over the mic to him, so he'll be in good hands.
Thank you. As we see, so the Barrington Crescent won the toss. Hoffman Estates won the toss and elected to bat. And as we see on your screen, you have the playing 11 for Hoffman Rangers, as we have Hari Joshi, Jay Desai, Ahmadullah Adil, Fahad Babar, Mohin Babar, Vineet Sinha, Jash Patel, Sikandar Soleja, Ronak Sharma, Abdullah Khan, and Noman Khan. So we should have a really good game today. A lot of good, really high talented players. So now we have the playing 11 for Barrington Crescent, and it is Deepchand Pinaka, Randy Brown, Qasim Khan, Saad Ali, Tejas Visal, Shakib Chaudhary, Calvin Savage, Kushal Ganji, Ramiz Raja Jr., Ehsan Ahmed, and Okari Sims. So two really strong teams, and we have, just to look at the points table, we have Barrington Crescent in first place. Number 2 is Midwest Stars. Number 3 is Hoffman Rangers. And at the 4th position is Chicago Players, and 5th is the Skokie Raiders. So this will be a good match today. So whoever wins this match will definitely be on a number 1. So both teams, this is going to be a really competitive game. We have the first over coming up. We have Hari Joshi on strike with Calvin Savage bowling. He's a really experienced and talented bowler. He can swing the ball like miles. He can get those early wickets, which we have seen in the American T20 he has done for the Barrington Crescent. So we have the first ball coming out. We have umpire Amaya. Calvin going with 2 players outside. We have a long on for Hari Joshi, the left-hander. We have Saad Ali in the long on position, and we have a deep square leg, or a deep square leg-ish, and that is Randy Brown. Or not Randy, sorry. That is Kushal Ganji. We have some sort of delay here as we have the scoring. Getting ready with the scoring. As we have confirmation, the scoring is ready, and we're ready to have the first ball of match number 19 versus Barrington Crescent Hoffman Estate Rangers. The winner will be into the final. First ball. A full toss, a low full toss. Hari Joshi just plays it right between the right in the gap of mid off for 2 runs. So 2 runs off the first ball. Calvin not getting the right length. The line was pretty good, just on top of off stump. We have Calvin back with the second ball. That was a good ball into the pads. A good length ball. Hari Joshi just playing it. He isn't able to do much with it. The third ball of the over. A nice full ball right on off stump. Hari Joshi just plays it right to the bowler. Despite the first ball, Calvin bowling really tight. 2 balls, been really tight, not able to get runs. Calvin with a more shorter ball. Hari Joshi goes on the back foot, just plays it to the cover region. Looks like a slower delivery from Calvin. Hari Joshi getting deceived by it. Tries to play at it, but misses the bat entirely. Ooh, nice swinging delivery from the off stump. Hari Joshi just tries to heave at it, not able to connect. So good over from Calvin, only 2 runs coming from it. And now we have, looks like Qasim Khan, the vice captain of the Barrington Crescent. He is another really experienced bowler in the Chicagoland, has been playing for many years. He's a good bowler all around, can bowl in the opening, can bowl in the death for the Barrington Crescent. So indeed, yes, Qasim Khan is bowling in the second over for Barrington. I have Jay Desai on strike. He's a good player, plays in the minor league for the Lone Star Athletics. Qasim Khan with his first delivery. A short ball on the leg side. Jay just trickles it down to the fine leg region. Oh, it's been giving a leg bye, so no bat from Qasim. Length was okay, but the line was a little on the leg side. Now we have Hari Joshi back on strike. We have Qasim back for a second ball. Shorter delivery. Hari just tries to play a little cut shot. Just throws his bat but misses entirely. Again, that line is really important because if you bowl it a little too wide, it can also be hit for runs, because that's a really entirely what batsmen are looking for, those bad balls that you can heave at, especially in T20 cricket. over pitch delivery in the off. Hurry plays a nice, really full-bladed cover drive. And good running between the two batsmen. Jay with a really good call and takes a good 2 runs. Qasim got his line right that time, but the length was a little full. Hurry just able to drive it between the covers for 2 runs. Back for his 4th ball. Hurry, a wide delivery, full and wide, and Hurry just swings his bat and connects it really well, and it goes for a maximum. So Hurry striking the ball pretty well, the cover drive. Now we have a lofted cover drive. It looks like we're getting a new ball. That ball is lost. It went over the fence. So that came off right off the middle. Good timing and a good shot. Taking advantage of the 2 fielders only able to be outside. So Qasim back with his 5th ball. A good comeback. Hurry tries to play on the leg side. He top edges it and it goes to 3rd man. Or it's actually called a leg by, so no bat involved. But that was a good comeback from Qasim. That's where he needs to bowl every ball. It's a good ball. T20. It's always a risk going wide and short and full. You always need to get that right length and line. Qasim back with his last ball of the over. Over pitch ball. Jay just plays a nice cover drive, but it goes straight to the fielder for no runs, and now that is the over. Hoffman State Rangers going good. Has 2 overs, 12 runs. He just came into the ground. Calvin with his 1st ball from the 2nd over. A short ball. Barrington Crescent appealing. There was a noise, but I don't think umpire doesn't think there was bat involved. That was a good bouncer from Calvin. Hurry not able to get connection on that one. The wicket keeper with a violent appeal, thinking there was on edge. Umpire not budging. Calvin with the 2nd ball. Goes short again. Hari Joshi just plays a late cut, but it goes in between the fielders of slip and a gully. Goes right in between for a single. So that puts Jay Desai back on strike. Calvin with his 3rd delivery. A good length ball onto the pads. A quick single. Curry trying to get the direct hit, but not able to hit. A good fielding effort. A good running between these 2. Nice, good single. Hari Joshi back on strike. Calvin with his 4th. We have 2 slips put in play. Hari Joshi with another big swing. but no connection. So the gully fielder has moved into slip. So now we have 2 slips put in for Calvin. Hari Joshi, another swing and a miss. Calvin bowling some nice line and length, not letting the batsman connect. So good over from Calvin, not letting many runs from it. Another looks like a slower delivery, a cutter. Hari Joshi not able to connect again as he just puts his bat at it, no footwork. Pleads to the umpire, thinking it was a wide, but the umpire does not budge. So it's an over, so it's the over. Only 2 runs coming from that over. Looks like we got a meeting here. It looks like we got a bowler change from the other end. We have O'Carey Sims into the attack. Looks like they've taken out Qasim Khan, maybe wanting to save him for the later stages. But we have another good spinner in O'Carey. Plays minor league for the Chicago Tigers. He's one of those spinners that can bowl in the opening with the new ball, which is not really common, but he is one of those. He is really talented in that way. So Barrington Crescent have put him into the attack. See if he can get some wickets here early. Not let these two get on a good partnership, get settled. In the HOFFMAN State Rangers, they have really nice firepower in their batting lineup. So wickets are really key. Really need to apply the pressure and get those key wickets. We have O'Carey back into the attack. His first ball, a full ball onto the stumps. Jay Desai Nasimi seems to not get any connection on that. A good length ball. Jay goes on the back foot, just plays it to the cover region for no run. Goes straight to the fielder. So Carey bowling pretty tight, these 2 balls. See what he does with the third. Jay steps down, plays it to the mid-wicket region. Isn't able to get a run. Just goes straight to the fielder. A short delivery. Jay kind of steps down a little bit to the crease, but isn't able to trickle it down on the leg side. It just hits his thigh pad. Jay Desai not able to get any single at least. If you can't really get the timing, just go for a single, get off strike. I think that's what Hari Joshi just went to go tell him. A shorter delivery, Jay just pulls it to long on for just 1 run. But I'll carry that one a little too short. It's bowling fine, good length. We have the lefty back on strike. Hari Joshi has been striking the ball well so far. Carry on. Hari Joshi goes on the back foot, slashes it in the gap, in the covers region for a gap for 2 runs. carry with a little shorter delivery, giving the batsman time to just go on the back foot and slash it hard for 2 runs. So it looks like Qasim Khan has changed ends now. We have Qasim back with the second over from a different end. Looks like that end wasn't. Qasim with his first ball of the second over. A fuller, looks like almost Yorker length ball. Jay just places it at the mid-off region, goes straight to the fielder, but it's a misfield by Deep Chand. That allows the batsman to get 1 run. So now we have Hari Joshi on strike. We have Deep Chand. Pinaka comes to the long on position, and we have Kushal Ganji at deep mid-wicket. So a good ball from Qasim. A good length. More of a Yorker length is always good. The batsman's not able to pick it like over the fielder. Qasim with the second ball. A fuller ball at the stumps. Hari Joshi just places it to mid-wicket, but isn't able to go straight to the fielder, so there's no run. So 2 good balls from Qasim. From the other end, looks like the change in ends really helped him. A low full toss, Hari just flicks it to deep mid-wicket for a maximum. It was a good pickup, Hari Joshi. A good timing. It's a poor ball from Qasim. A full toss is a batsman's gift. You're gifting the batsman runs. Needs to pull his length back a little bit, because Hari Joshi will put it away if you give him that bad ball. He's a good striker of the ball. Can hit those big maximums. Qasim with his 4th ball. Another full ball. It goes over mid-off for 4 runs. Qasim missing his length again, going too full. So Hari Joshi, all the bad balls that he's been given, he has put them away. So Qasim needs to rethink the length he's going to bowl at now. He needs to bring it back on the good length. Don't give him that length to just like right under the bat, because he will put you away if you do that. That's the length he needs to bowl. That's a good ball. Hari's not able to do anything with it. Edges it into the gully region for 1 run. But it's a good comeback from Qasim. I think he's now figured out that this is the length he needs to bowl at. But let's see if he keeps it at that line and length. Qasim back with his last ball of the second over. Going pretty expensive, 20 runs from it. Last ball of the over. Into the slot, Jay Desai over the bowler, almost hits a car. But that is a beautiful shot from Jay, straight over the bowler's head for a 6. So Qasim missing his length again, going too full, right into the bat, goes off the middle, and that is 6 runs for Jay Desai. Now we have O'Carey with the second over. Pulled a really tight over. Last over of his. O'Carey pulls out of his ball. We have cheers from the Hoffman Estates dugout. O'Carey with his first ball. Another shorter delivery. Hari just tries to cut it, but it edges. But it misses the keeper's gloves, and it goes behind the keeper for a run. Hassan Ahmed not able to get the ball because it would have been an out. A good ball, Jay Desai. It's a good ball from O'Carey. Jay Desai just plays a late cut to short third man. I believe that was Deepchand Pinaka. Should have been a run out, but the throw was offline. It wasn't a really great throw. If it was on the money, it may have been a wicket. So that's two wicket chances and 2 balls. O'Carey bowling really well so far. Hari Joshi back on strike. A full ball into the slot, and like I said, Hari Joshi puts it away again. You can't bowl in the slot to this batsman. He will put you away. You gotta pull it. You gotta put it into the good length. It is a must. Barrington Crescent really need to think about the lengths they bowl at, because they need to apply the pressure and get this opening wicket. O'Carey with a shorter delivery. Hari Joshi plays it to the covers. A little misfield but from Calvin, but batsman not wanting to take a run. So a good comeback from O'Carey. Maybe a little shorter ball. That has been picked up beautifully from Hari Joshi. Goes on the back foot. A good swing over mid-wicket for 2 runs. It's a good shot, positive shot from Hari. O'Carey with his last ball. A fuller ball into the slot. Hari just heaves it right over mid-wicket, and it goes for a 4. So another full ball that has been put away by Hari. So Hari striking the ball really well. He moves on to 37 of 25. So playing really positive. Jay Desai is right now 10 off 11. So So a good power play for the Hoffman Estates Rangers. They get 49 runs in 6 overs. It's a good start. Now we have another bowler coming in, Deepchand Pinaka, who's also picked by the Chicago Tigers in minor league. He's also a really nice bowler, really smart bowler. So the power play is done, which means you can have which means you can have 5 players outside the 30-yard circle. So at the moment we have a sweeper, a long off, long on, and a deep mid wicket. A deep square leg and deep mid wicket, in fact, for Deepchand Pinaka. We have Jay Desai on strike, who's made 10 runs off 11 balls. Hari Joshi so far has been taking the strike. Deepchand with his first delivery. A short ball. Jay just places it into a long off for 1 run. See cheers for the Hoffman Estate Rangers as the batsmen have crossed 50 for no loss. Deepchand back with the second ball. In the slot. Calvin gets under it, and it's a catch at the long off. A good catch from Calvin. That was a good length ball from Deepchand. And Hari just trying to swing at it, not getting the timing. But that is a wicket. That's a good breakthrough for Barrington.
Italian Express is proud to offer you a fresh variety of delicious menu items that are sure to satisfy any craving. Visit us at our new location or go to ItalianExpressHalal.com to enjoy our iconic Chicago-style pizza, gyros, burgers, and more. Use online code CRICKET5 to get $5 off your next order.
Deepchand with his third ball. We have Ronak Sharma.
Kapuri, I left my job.
A short delivery, a good ball from Deepchand. Ronak just ducks. And that is 1 for the over given. I say, the ball after a wicket is always the most important ball. The new batsman is coming out. Need to get a little settled in. To bowl a really fierce delivery, it can really, you may get another wicket. And I think the whole next over has to be really tight. Ronak Sharma, don't let him get settled quickly. Deep Chand with his fourth ball. That's a good ball. Oh, and it's dropped. That was a little sitter. And it is dropped by Randy. And that is a really costly drop. We see some angry screams from Ramiz Raja at the long off. But a good ball from Deep Chand, creating the opportunity, but his fielders really have to help the bowler. Deep Chand with his fourth ball. Another good ball. Jay. Oh, and he misses the direct hit. Jay calls for the run. Ronak says no. But he misses the direct hit. So really good tight over from Deep Chand. First the wicket opportunity that was dropped. Now the run out opportunity that was missed. That was good fielding from Barrington Crescent. Last ball of the over for Deep Chand. Outside the off stump ball, good length. Ronak just lets that go to the keeper. So that was stayed low, seems, on this pitch. It's not expected because this pitch is bouncy. You will get nice bounce, but that one stayed low for some reason. But a really good over. Only one run from it, and one wicket. The big wicket of Hari Joshi, who was really settled and was striking the ball with ease. It was a full toss ball from O'Carey. Jay not able to place it over the fielder. It goes straight to the fielder. It doesn't carry. The batsman having a chat. So O'Carey with a good spell so far. A good ball from O'Carey, making the batsman just cover drive, but isn't able to get enough legs on it to go past the fielder for a run. This outfield is pretty slow. Jay Desai with another late cut. He's played a lot of those this evening. Ronak with a really loud call saying no. And he cools his heels. That was good fielding from Deep Chand. Curry with a Yorker delivery. Jay not able to do anything with it. Just stops the ball. 4 dot balls from O'Carey so far. He's building the pressure really nicely. You may see a rash shot come from Jay Desai as he's played a lot of dot balls. He steps up, tries to heave it to mid wicket. Kushal Ganji gets under it and it's caught. I think Jay was really put in pressure by the Barrington Crescent bowlers, and that's a wicket from O'Carey. It's 2 wickets down. Now we have Fahad Babar coming into bat.
Were you or your loved ones were hospitalized due to any product liability concern, cancer, hernia repair, birth injuries, or knee, ankle, and hip replacement surgeries? Medical Claim Center is working nationwide to help people who qualify file a potential cash settlement claim with low risk and high return policy. Call now or visit our website to fill free qualification web form on www.medicalclaimcenter.com. Act now. Time is limited. Your decisions today will define your tomorrow.
That is the end of Jay Desai. A really talented batsman. Has scored all over the Chicagoland area. You have O'Carey with his last ball of the over. Fahad Babar just defends it. That's a maiden wicket from O'Carey. Rarely seen in T20 cricket, as it's fast-paced. And it's 50 for 2 in 8 overs. Now, getting 2 wickets. Now we have Deep Chand back into the attack. Bowled a really fine first over. Only 1 run from it and 1 wicket. And he did get the opportunity to get Ronak Sharma out, but it was dropped by Randy. Deep Chand back with the second over, his first ball. Ronak Sharma facing. He's played 4 deliveries, got no runs. Another good ball. Ronak tries to just drive it through the cover region. Goes nowhere except to the fielder. That is Saad Ali at cover. Deep Chand bowling really well right now. Not letting the batsman get room to hit over the fielders. It's another good ball from Deep Chand. Almost a overpitched ball. But Ronak not able to do anything with it. Just plays it to the long off region for just a single. Puts Fahad Babar on strike, playing his second ball to Deep Chand. We have Ramiz Raja Jr. and Calvin at long off, long on. We have Kushal Ganji at sweeper. We have Tejas Vishal at deep mid wicket. We have a deep third man. The third ball. That's a good ball from Deep Chand. Right onto the off stump. Stayed low. Fahad Babar not able to do anything with it. Just defends it. The ball was well played. Good adjustment from Fahad Babar. So it looks like we have another fielding change, an extra man on the offside. Deep Chand with his third delivery. A good ball on the off stump. Deep Chand has really kept his line and length really good. Staying on that off stump with the good length. Fahad Babar and Ronak Sharma not able to do anything. They just play right to the fielders. It's really hard to get those to strike and get those big, massive hits on the good balls. So you gotta respect them. That's another good ball. Fahad Babar not able to get any good timing on it. Looks like it's like a bottom edge. It just goes nowhere. But the Barrington is putting really good pressure right now on Hoffman. Hoffman did get a really good start, but now Barrington are really climbing back and putting the pressure on the Hoffman Estate Rangers now. It's getting 2 quick wickets from both ends, not allowing many runs. A fuller ball on the off stump from Deep Chand. Ronak Sharma and Fahad Babar looking for the second. Decides to say no with Ramiz Raja. So it's another good over. Only 2 runs come from it. Now we have O'Carey back with his 3rd over. Sorry, 4th over, so this is the last over of his spell. Fahad Babar trying to sweep it. An appeal from the Barrington, but umpire says it's going down leg. Fahad Babar tries to go for a sweep to the square leg, as they only have a deep square leg. Calvin Savage is standing. A fuller ball. Fahad Babar plays the cover drive, but it goes nowhere. It just goes straight to the field. The outfield seems really heavy right now. Ball is not traveling really well on the ground shots. A short ball from O'Carey. Calvin gets under it and it's caught. Fahad Babar gets out on what should have been a boundary, I think. It was a really short ball from the spinner. Gave him time. Fahad Babar didn't seem to get the timing on it. And it goes straight to the fielder. Calvin takes an absolute good catch. Takes a good catch at square leg. And that is the 3rd wicket.
Italian Express is proud to offer you a fresh variety of delicious menu items that are sure to satisfy any craving. Visit us at our new location or go to ItalianExpressHalal.com to enjoy our iconic Chicago-style pizza, gyros, burgers, and more. Use online code CRICKET5 to get $5 off your next order.
Yes. So that is the end of Fahad Babar. Now the new batsman is Sikinder Soleja. O'Carey, 3 more balls left in his spell, 4 overs. But it's surprising that Sikinder Soleja came up the order. Came with his 4th ball. Short ball. Sikinder just with a cut shot to sweeper for 1 run. Yeah, but this is a surprise that Sikinder Soleja has come up the order. You still have Moin Babar left. You still have Ahmadullah Adil Noman Khan. So maybe the Hoffman State Rangers are thinking something else at this time. But I mean, it's their decision on what they do. So Carey with this 5th ball. A really good turn. That ball turned quite a bit, but the umpires called it a wide. I think that was the first wide of the whole innings. Barrington. That was a pretty short one from O'Carey. O'Carey, his line on the thigh pad. Ronak just trickles it down to the square leg for one easy run. As there's no fielder there short, we only have a square leg, a deep square leg at this time. So Carey needs to keep it on the off if he wants to keep bowling those dot balls. O'Carey with the same type of delivery. Shikinder also trickles it down to the square leg region for a single. And that is the end of O'Carey's spell of 4 overs. A good spell, taking 2 wickets from it. And took out 2 really important batsmen in Jay Desai and Fahad Babar. Now we have Deepu or Deepchand coming back. 3rd over. Now we have Deepchand with his 3rd over. A shorter ball. Sikandar goes on the back foot, goes over the fielder with Saad Ali, and they run two quick singles. Good running from these 2 batsmen. It wasn't a terrible delivery from Deepu, but Sikandar was just able to just manage it over the fielder for 2 runs. Deepu with a good length, a tight ball on the stumps. Sikandar not able to do anything with it. Tries to just place it into the offside, but it goes straight to the fielder for no run. Deepu with his 3rd ball. A shorter delivery. Sikandar just tries to pull it. Isn't able to get any timing. Gets a bottom edge. But the batsmen are able to run a single as there was no fielder there. But Deepu really changing up his lengths right now. Bowling on the full, on the good length. And occasionally he bowls that nice shorter one. A bouncer. Yeah, it looks like we have Saad Ali. Looks like we have Saad Ali going up to Deepchand, giving him some advice. We have Deepchand with his 4th ball. A full delivery. Ronak just plays it to the point region. Take a quick single. Calvin running in from long on for the backup. But that was a good ball from Deepu. Ronak Sharma isn't able to do anything with it. Just plays it to the point region for a single. So no boundaries from Deepchand, which is really, really important because as in T20, it's a really fast-paced game. Batsmen are usually getting boundaries, going for those big shots. A little wideish delivery. Sikandar plays it over the point for 2 runs. Deep Chand missing his line a little bit, bowling a little too wide. But Deep Chand so far has bowled a magnificent spell. Really applied the pressure to these Hoffman Estate Rangers batsmen. Oh, beautiful delivery. Looks like there's a little bit of swing. 6 runs coming off the over. But I don't know, it's a decision between the captain if he wants to bowl Deep Chand his 4th over or save him for the death. So it looks like we have Saad Ali coming into the attack. He has really good experience. He's played at the top level, international level for Pakistan. So that experience is really comes into play when you come and play these local tournaments. Shorter ball from Saad. Ronak just plays another late cut to short third man. Looks like the Barrington dugout is really cheering up, playing some IPL music. A shorter ball from Saad. Ronak just plays a really delicate pull shot to fine leg. Gets two runs. Umpire, I guess, giving a leg by. I guess didn't come off the bat. From here it sounded like it came off the bat. But I guess umpire has the best seats in the house.
बोलोगे it came off the bat, but umpire have a different idea, and his decision is final. That's it. तो बहुत क्लीन बैट हो रहा है, पूरा फुल क्लियर.
Saad coming in for his 4th ball. A fuller delivery into the leg. Ronak plays more of a flick shot, but it goes up in the air to long on. But the fielder doesn't attempt. The Barrington Crescent players are pleading to the fielder that you should go for the catch at this point. At least try to attempt it. The fielder just stopped in his tracks and let the ball bounce to him. Saad with his 5th ball, a full toss. Sikandar just plays it into the cover region for a single. Two runs from the over so far from Saad. His last delivery. A good length ball. Ronak just defends it. Tried to look for the single, but his partner Sikandar says no. 66 for 3 after 12 overs. So the Barrington Crescent Club are bowling really well so far. Hoffman Estate Rangers need to maybe accelerate a little bit. Tried to get at least over 120, 130 they need to get over to get a good defending total. because the Barrington Crescent also do have a really good batting attack, and Hassan Ahmad, Ramiz Raja Jr., Calvin Savage, some big names there that can really play a really big innings for their team. We have Deepchand back for his 4th over. A good decision from Barrington. Still just try to keep the pressure up on him. Not change the bowler. If they can't play him, then keep bowling him. A shorter delivery from Deepchand. Sikandar pulls it away. In the gap for a 4. Deepchand missing his length a little bit. So it looks like that's his first boundary out of 5 overs for Hoffman. Looks like we have a fielding change here. We have 3rd man inside, and a deep square leg has gone back. So some protection for that short ball. So Deepchand for the 2nd ball. A good comeback, a slower delivery. Sikandar, I think, picked it a little late, so he wasn't able to get a good timing on the ball and get it in the gap for some runs. So he goes straight to the fielder. Deepchand with a good comeback, bowling that slower one. Good length ball. Oh, Shahzad Ali with a good effort. And the batsman run for 2 easy runs. But that was a good effort from him. A good dive he put in. Wasn't enough though. Good sound from Sikandar's bat. Deepchand with his 4th ball. Goes up in the air. Ramiz Raja just overs his head, and it goes for a 6. Deepchand missing his length, a little too full in the slot. Sikandar is able to just swing at it, and it goes over the boundary for 6. See Deepchand with his 5th ball. A length ball. Goes straight to the field, but a little bit of a misfield from O'Carey. Deepchand pulling the length a little bit back. Sikandar not able to get enough timing on that. Plays it for a single. We have Deepchand for his last delivery of his spell. A good length ball. Ronak just plays that late cut again. Just straight to 3rd man. And that is a really good spell from Deepchand. 4 overs, 22 runs given and 1 wicket. That was the important wicket of Hari Joshi. Now we have Saad Ali with the second over. A quick single from the batsman. Ball goes right in between third man and point. Saad back with the second ball. A ball right in the slot on the stumps, and Ronak puts it away straight over the bowler's back for a maximum. Saad just watches that ball sail over the ropes. Saad comes back for his third ball. A full toss. Ronak just plays it into the mid wicket, pushing for two, and Sikandar says no. That's good fielding from Kushal Ganji. Letting up only a single. The batsman's intentions were to get 2 runs right there, but we're only led to a single. Fourth ball from and it's bowled on the stumps. Sikandar trying to make some room for himself to heave it, but he misses it completely. Good ball from Saad. Takes out that middle stump. That is the 4th wicket down for the Hoffman Estate Rangers. Josh Patel comes out to bat for his delivery, takes a quick single, and Josh is a really good batsman. He can get those runs in the end overs. He's a quick runner between the wickets. So let's see if today him and Ronak can build a partnership to put his team into a defending total. Saad with his last delivery. of the over. A fuller delivery, Ronak with just a kind of a straight drive. Long on fielder picks it up, throws it in. 10 runs coming from the over and a wicket. Hoffman Estate Rangers are 89 for 4 in 14 overs. So need to pick up the pace here a little bit. Looks like we have Calvin Savage coming back into the attack. Bowled 2 overs in the opening spell. Bowled really tight, wasn't able to get a wicket, but he did bowl really tight. Didn't give many runs. Only gave 4 runs in 2 overs. Now we have Calvin, who's about to bowl his first ball of his 3rd over. A good length ball on the outside off stump. Ronak just lets it go to the keeper. Ahsan Ahmed is the keeper and also the captain of the Barrington Crescent Cricket Club. Good length ball, but his line was a little bit on the leg, on his thigh pad. Ronak just trickles it down to fine leg for 1 easy run. So he has an Ahmed, the keeper, running after it. As there's no fielder there, we only have a short mid on the leg side. Really important that Calvin keeps his line on the offside. Tries to go for the shorter one, but it goes down the leg side. It was a good bounce. Calvin missing his line right there. Gonna have to re-bowl that one. A Yorker length, but it goes down the leg side again and is giving another wide by umpire Amaya. So Calvin looked for the setup, bowled 2 shorter ones, and just steamed that Yorker right in there. That's a ball in the slot, and it's gone for a 6. Josh with a beautiful looking strike right over long on. The wind is also going this way, so the wind can carry it also over the boundary. Calvin bowling it a little too full in the slot under the bat. That's a good comeback, an inside edge. A good run from Ronak. Good call. That was a good comeback from Calvin. Just try to put his bat at it, tries to put it down to 3rd man, but inside edges, misses the stumps, but they're able to get 1 run. Now we have Ronak. Just tries to go for a tap and run, tries to tap the ball into the cover region, try to get a quick easy run, quick single, but Josh says no as Calvin already jumped onto the ball. Have Calvin with his final delivery of his 3rd over. Similar type ball, Ronak tries to go for a quick single, isn't able to. That ends in a dot ball, so the HOFFMAN Estate Rangers are 99 for 4 in 15 overs. They have 5 overs left. Saad coming back with his third over. It's his third ball. A full toss. Ronak just places it into the long off for a single. Ronak not able to get some good big shots as he normally does. He's going 14 off 22, playing a little bit slower. Josh moves across his stumps, tries to just swing at it, put it onto the left side, but isn't able to connect. Saad coming back with his fifth ball. A shorter one. Jay doesn't get the proper timing. Jay running fast. It's a fast runner between the wickets. Can convert those ones into twos. Saad with his last ball. A Yorker length. Ronak flicks it to the long on region for a single. That is the over. Hoffman are 105 for 4 and 16 overs. So we have Qasim back for his third over. Went pretty expensive in the first two. 2 overs, 26. Back with his first ball, his third over. Shorter ball, Ronak swings and times it to perfection. And it's a right over deep mid wicket, and it's going for a 6. It was a beautiful sound from his bat. Good timing. Ramiz Raja from long off, giving some advice to the bowler. Ronak pulls out early, pulls out of the delivery before Qasim can release. Like something may have distracted him. So now we have Qasim Khan re-bowling his second ball. A shorter one. Ronak pulls it over the square leg, and its fielder says it's 4. Qasim, another short one on the leg side. Ronak now getting his field 2 quick boundaries can really give him some confidence in his playing. So let's see if Qasim can come back after being hit for 2 straight boundaries. It's a good ball, a little fuller. Ronak not able to do anything but just stops it for a stop ball. Looks like now Ronak has gotten some confidence. to now just keep striking at the bad balls that he gets. He is a good player of the short balls. Well, that's a ball in the slot, goes high in the air. Shakib Chaudhary gets under it, and that is a wicket. Ronak didn't seem to get the right timing on that one. It goes way high in the air. Shakib with a good catch, and that is a wicket from Qasim Khan. So now we have, looks like Mohin Babar coming to bat. That is the vice captain coming out to bat, Moin Babar. It looks like there needs to be a ball change here. Something maybe have gone wrong, maybe a crack in the ball. The Barrington Crescent all day today have been bowling really well, fielding really well. Qasim back with his fifth delivery. Shorter one. Moin creates some room and place it to the covers for no run. Goes straight to the fielder. Last ball of the over for Qasim. Qasim back with his last ball. A shorter one. Moin just tries to flick it, but there is a fielder there, and it goes for a dot. Despite the first two balls, a good over from Qasim, getting a wicket and 2 dot balls. Now Calvin back with his first ball. A short one. Jay pulls it, times it beautifully, and it goes right Over the boundary for a 6. It's a good shot from Josh.
नहीं कर रहा क्या
I don't like samosa. Calvin with the second ball, see if he can make a nice comeback. Jay moves across the stumps, tries to just play a square drive over the fielder, but isn't able to get any connection. Calvin back for his third delivery. Jay again move across the stumps. Calvin tries to bowl a wide Yorker, it seems, but it goes a little too wide, and the umpire signals a wide. Gonna have to re-bowl that one. Jay again moving across the stumps. Calvin again trying to bowl the wide Yorker, but bowling a little too wide.
Batsman walking.
And back. Jay moves across the stumps again. This time Calvin bowls on the stumps. Josh was ready for the second. Moyne says no. Calvin coming back for his fourth ball. A reasonable target would be about 140, 145 for the Hoffman Estate Rangers. It's another wide ball from Calvin. Three wides from Calvin, trying to bowl just wide of that, just a little bit inside of that wide line. This time he bowls on the stumps. Moyne trying to just heave at it over the point region. It edges and it races away to the boundary for a 4. That was a pretty good ball from Calvin. Almost a Yorker length, but unlucky. Moyne just catches the edge in the gap and it goes for a 4. Calvin with his 5th ball. A slower full toss. Moyne just hits it right over the fielder. Right over the bowler for a single. Looks like Moyne is down. Looks like he might have pulled a muscle or something. Or maybe cramping. Calvin back with his last ball of his spell. That was a good Yorker. A violent appeal from the keeper, thinking it was leg for the leg before wicket. And that is the over. Hoffman Estate Rangers are 131 for 5 and 18 overs. 2 overs to go. Looks like they may be able to get over 150, which in that case could be a really good defending total. Now we have Qasim coming back for his final over with a spell. Bowling to Jash, who's played pretty well for his team. Ozai ball right into the slots, goes over the commentary table.
Oh no, I'm not doing that.
And it goes into the neighborhood really far. Qasim back with a second delivery. Good comeback, a shorter one. It's a good length. When you bowl those shorter ones, it's really important that you get the length right. You don't want to bowl it too full and have it bounce just to like the chest area, which in that case the batsman is able to pull it easily. Qasim back with his third delivery. Slower one. Jash just plays it into the mid-wicket region for a single. Jash really wanted that double, but Moin says no. Have Qasim back with his fourth delivery. Another short one. Moin tries to swing at her. Some good bat speed from it, but wasn't able to get any connection. That's another good ball from Qasim. Going away from the batsman. So Moin's not able to get the connection on it. Qasim back with his fifth ball. That was a shorter one again. He top edges it over the fielder at fine leg. He doesn't go to the boundary, but that is a 2 runs. Good fielding from O'Carey. That was a good ball from Qasim, but just unlucky. Moin just catches the top edge. Looks like Moin is getting retired hurt. It's like something is... Hoffman Estate Rangers are pleading for a no ball. I think that was the second bouncer of the over. But looks like Moin Babar is retired hurt. And now we have Ahmadullah Adil coming in to bat. Oh, it is signaled a no ball. So that is a free hit.
The second ball was given as one for the over.
Okay, so that is a free hit for Ahmadullah Adil. Always a fun time getting a free hit on your first ball.
Oh.
Isn't able to get some connection. Hassan Ahmad, a good dive. That was a good ball from Qasim. Ahmadullah not able to get any connection on that one. Just edges it to the keeper. Oh, so a miscount from the umpire. Looks like there's still one ball remaining in the over. Kasim with his final ball of his spell. Josh moves across his thumbs, a full toss. He just flicks it off his pad. Good running from the two batsmen. They come back for the second. And now the final over for the HOFFMAN innings. HOFFMAN Estate Rangers are 144 for 5, 19. So looking to be able to get at least over 150, 155. Which in that case, again, would be a really good defending total. Could be a little low, but it's not. It's definitely possible. Definitely. Saad Ali with his first ball, full toss. Ahmadullah Adil slaps it straight to the bowler. Hits the hand of Saad Ali, but isn't able to fully stop it, and they get a quick single. 5 more deliveries left in the first innings. A full toss ball, beautifully timed from Jash, and it's giving a no ball. And there's 150 up for the HOFFMAN Estate Rangers, and that is a free hit. Josh moves on to 29 off 15. 35 off 15. Playing a good innings for his team, really. Been getting those runs on the back. And that's another beautiful shot. Tejas Vishal chases after the ball, stops it, slips a little, but the batsmen are able to get 2 runs on the free hit. So a good shot from Josh, just right over the point, fielder for 2. 4 deliveries left. Let's see if Saad can come back. Hoping to not let any boundaries up. Josh moves across the stumps. Doesn't get the timing, plays it to the mid-wicket. These two are running really hard. Ahmadullah Adil. That's a good run, and it goes past O'Carey, and that looks like Shakib Chaudhary. And that is another additional run, so they run 3 on that one. Good running from the batsman. Goes past the backup. 3 balls left. HOFFMAN Estate Rangers in good momentum right now, and that can lead into the second innings. Once you get the nice momentum at the end. A full toss from Saad. And Kush Ganji gets hit on the body at deep mid-wicket. Ahmadullah Adil not able to gets the timing, but isn't able to get the elevation to let it go over the boundary. 2 balls left in the innings.
Josh on 40, will he get a 50?
Josh is on 40. See if he can get his 50. Moves across, he goes straight up in the air. Saad gets under it, and it is caught. So the wicket of Josh Patel. But that is a good innings from Josh. Adali back with his last
लेकिन वो
ball
खा के लग रहा है कि
of
अभी
the
मैं
Let's see if he can get a nice strike on his first ball he plays. He just has to swing at it. A full toss, doesn't get elevation, goes through the covers, back, going for two. The throw is in. There's 2 runs at the end. And that brings the score up to
160.
160. So 161 is the target for Barrington Crescent. We'll be back here shortly with the second innings of the Barrington Crescent batting. Stay tuned. Gonna be an entertaining game. A good total put up by the HOFFMAN State Rangers. Can be a nail biter of a game today. So stay tuned. Welcome back to the 19th match of the American T20. We have between the Barrington Crescent and Hoffman Estate Rangers. So the Barrington Crescent Cricket Club need 161 from 20 overs. So good defendable total for the Rangers. Gonna be a good game, nail-biting game for sure. Looks like we are starting with Vineet Sinha as the opening bowler, and is bowling to Ramesh Raja Jr. and
Enjoying really good biryani today.
ज़्यादा बता दो।
yes, so we have Ramesh Raja Jr. here. And the run rate needed is 8.05. We have Vineet Sinha with his first ball. A fuller delivery was wide, and it has been slashed away for a boundary. First ball, Virender Sehwag style. First ball boundary for Ramesh Raja Jr. Vineet missing his line and length right there, bowling a little too wide and full. Ramesh Raja puts it away right over point. That's a good comeback from Vineet. Good length ball from Vineet, and he's just defended by Ramesh Raja Jr. for no run. It's another good ball from Vineet. A good length ball rising. And Ramesh Raja trying to heave it right over cover, but isn't able to. Misses it completely, and it goes to the keeper, who is Jay Desai. Another good ball on the stumps. Ms. Raja just trying to defend it. Sort of a little edge that goes into the offside for no run. So good comeback from Vineet after the first ball boundary that he was hit for. Comes back in for his fifth ball. A fuller ball. Ramesh Raja just slaps it right over mid-off, and it races. No, it doesn't go for a boundary. It only goes for 2 runs. So a good shot from Ramesh. Oh, Ehsan Ahmed was looking for the third. Ramesh Raja says no. A good ball from Vineet again. Short of good length. Ramesh Raja just defends it. Goes on the back foot. So it's a good over despite that boundary from Vineet. we have Moin Babar with a second over, bowling the S&M facing his first ball. Loud appeal from Moin, but I think there was clear bat on that. Moin probably thinking there was pad first instead of bat. So Moin for a good ball first up. Second ball, a good ball on the stumps. Ehsan just trying to flick it to the square leg region, but it goes straight to the fielder for no run. One comes back for his third delivery. Ehsan stops as we have some car lights going straight into the batsman's eyes. Hits the pads, a good appeal. Umpire Amaya says no. Ehsan seems to be stuck on that one. Didn't really have some quick and clean footwork. Just hits the pads. Moin bowling really well, just full at the stumps. And Ehsan is not able to do much with it. Another full ball at the stumps. Ehsan trying to go for the sweep, but he misses, and also goes past the keeper for a single, and that has been signaled by. That was a low full toss from Moin Babar. Ramiz Raja just drives it into the long on region for a single. Moin seems to be limping a little bit as he has got some hamstring holds, but he is still out there bowling. A good over from Moin. 2 runs coming from it. 3, sorry. But he seems to be struggling out there with his hammy. Looks to be a little limping.
Grainy, but I think it's fine. I think it's the TV. TV is grainy. TV is grainy. TV is very grainy. आप कंप्यूटर में देखोगे.
Now we have Vinit Sinha back with his second over. Went for 6 runs in his first. The first ball boundary. And then a double, and then a single. See if we can come back here with the wicket, because he is a wicket taking bowler in this opening spell. A shorter ball, Ramiz Raja just slashes it into the gap, but it's good fielding by Jash, who's out there at deep, third man. You see, it's a beautiful night. We have some fireworks going off in the background. Vinit with the second ball of his over. Another short one. Rami's just trying to swing at it, but doesn't connect. Vinny bowls one onto the side pad. Ramizar just works it away to the square leg for a single. That puts Hasan Ahmad back on strike.
9 o'clock I'm out.
Vinny just stops in his run up. Going back, maybe misstepped right there, so gonna have to re-bowl it. Fuller ball on, a shorter ball onto the body. Hasan Ahmad not able, doesn't seem to get some bat on it. Just goes down to the fine leg region for no run, as there's a fielder there. And Moin Babur. Another good length ball onto the body. Hasan Ahmad trying to flick it to square leg, but it goes, trying to flick it for a run, but it goes straight to the fielder. So good bowling from Vineet. Bowling according to his field, because he does have a deep square leg. He has some protection out there. And a deep third man. And that was edged. But it edges just short of the gully. So it's another good ball, shorter one. Ramesh Raja's trying to just defend it, but it catches the edge, the outside edge, but it falls just short of the gully.
Abdullah?
Or Hasan Ahmad right there, sorry about that. So now we have Moin Babur back on into the attack for his second over. With a full ball on the off stump. Ramesh Raja plays a beautiful lofted cover drive goes over the boundary for a 6. Moin Babur misses his length right there, going a little too full. Let's see if Moin Babur can come with a good ball. Come back here. A shorter good length ball. Ramesh Raja pulls it out to the deep mid wicket and they get 2 runs. Good running from the batsman. Yes, that was a good throw from the fielder. I believe it was Jash Patel. Fires that ball in. A fuller ball, Ramesh Raja just plays a on drive to the mid-on region for a single. Didn't have the legs to go as far, but it was a single. His long on is back. So Hasan Ahmad trying to go for a big swing. Doesn't seem to get connection. Maybe he did get some bat on it. It was an inside edge. Jay Desai missed it. Could have been a wicket, but it was a tough catch. Really, S&M was getting really lucky right there. Looks like we have some field changes here. So we have some field changes here between the Hoffman and State Rangers. Fuller ball. Ramesh Rogers plays a nice on drive. So long on for a single. Hoffman and State Rangers not bowling that bad in the power play, bowling really well, not letting as much boundaries as the Hoffman as the Barrington Crescent gave up in their power play. So, S&M times that ball to perfection. A good full bladed cover drive gets past Ronak Sharma at cover. They're able to get a single.
Last one. This one. There is no. They don't. They have like a one camera and then one camera on
the warm chart here for you guys. Now we have Sikandar Soleja back into the attack in his first over of the match. Barrington Crescent Club are 32 for no loss in 5 overs. Tentative start. The Hoffman Estate Rangers were 49 after the power play. Sikandar with his first ball. A good ball on the off stump, a good length. Hassan Ahmed goes on the front foot, plays it to the point, straight to the point fielder for no run. So as we see, we have a substitute that came in for Moin Babar. It's Manav Brahmbhatt. He came into field. That's a good ball from Sikandar. Swinging away. Hassan Ahmed trying to heave it straight over cover in point area, but he misses it completely.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is Tariq Khan from the Hanover Park Stadium. Today, game is going on behind us. Crescent Cricket Club, Barrington Crescent Cricket Club, and Hoffman State playing back there on my backside. But today we are lucky. We are here to introduce you with the president of Park Park US Park US Freedom. Iqbal Khan is right here, and also on my left side is Ijaz Beg is right here too, and myself is Tariq. And we are organizing a 14th of August Independence Pakistan Independence Day Mela at Glendale Height, Camera Park, and please come and join us. San Jahangir is coming, and plus a lot of other, the stars are coming to promote the game and also promote the show. And there are a lot of prizes are there. A lot of activities will be going on. A lot of good singers are coming over there too, and so please come and join us. This one will be the Sunday, the 14th of August, and in Pakistan Independence Day. So please come, Glendale Height. And here, Iqbal bhai, if you want to say something, bhai, you can say that.
Assalamu alaikum everyone. This is program for everyone, for Pakistan or all over countries people. They come and enjoy our program. 14th August in Pakistan Day in Glendale Heights.
Ijaz bhai, if you want to say something.
Assalamu alaikum. Please come join us on August 14th from the event is from 4 p.m. to 11 p.m. and come and support us and enjoy the festivities of Independence Day. Thank you so much.
And the CASO is 100% will be there. So as all the CASO people, please come and join us. All the CASO people who are playing in a CASO and other league also. Everybody is welcome to come over there for playing the and watching the the show. So it will be the really nice show. Thank you very much. Thank you. Let's go back to the.
Alright, welcome back to the game. We have Barrington Crescent at 44 for no loss in 7 overs. Need 117 from 15 overs with a required run rate of 9. And now we have Sikander Soleja coming back for his second over. First over went for 9 runs. So let's see if we can get a quick breakthrough here. Stop this partnership from increasing. A good ball, a low full toss. S&M was not able to get good timing on that to at least get some runs. Go straight back to the bowler. A shorter ball onto the body. S&M just goes on the back foot, plays a push onto deep square leg. Doesn't have the legs to go to the boundary, and it stops just before. And the batsmen run for 2. Sikandar missing his line right there. Sikandar coming back for his 3rd over. Goes straight up in the air. Jay Desai gets under it, and it is caught. And that is the end of S&M. Now we will probably see Saad Ali coming in to bat. And yes, that is Saad Ali coming out to bat. And the required run rate is slowly increasing. This is now brought up to 9.2. Saad Ali and Ramiz Raja, 2 experienced batsmen, both played at a really high level in Pakistan. Both playing minor league. Saad Ali playing for the Chicago Tigers, and Ramiz Raja Jr. playing for the Houston Hurricanes. So Saad Ali is on strike. He's facing his first ball against Sikandar Saleja for his 4th ball. But the Barrington Crescent Club really need to start striking now. Run rate's gone up to 9. So it's a nice breeze tonight. The Hanover Park lights are in full play. We have Ahmadullah Adil here at long on, and Noman Khan at long off. So now we have Sikandar Saleja back for his 4th ball after the wicket to Saad. Goes down the leg side, and it's been given a wide. Got a little bit of swing right there. Ball is moving a little bit. Sikandar re-bowling it. A beautiful shot. It's a good shot to get off the mark. A nice straight on to long off for a single. Now we have Ramiz Raja on strike. He's striking at 23 off 20. Currently, we have Sikandar Saleja coming back for his 5th ball of the over. See a good crowd here at Hanover Park. 5th ball. Good length ball right on the stump, on the almost middle and leg stump. Ramiz Raja just with a nice flick to square leg for a single. Only 4 runs coming off the over so far. A fuller ball. Saad Ali tries to heave it over cover. It edges, and it runs away to the boundary for a 4. It's a good shot from Saad. So now the Barrington Crescent are 53 for 1 in 8 overs up in 8 overs. So now we have Ronak Sharma back into the attack. Sorry, 53 for 1 in 8 overs. Now we have Ronak Sharma into the attack. So 108 and 72 is required. Oh, shouts of catches, but it just falls short of the fielder. Goes past the fielder for a single. A nice flick. Ramesh Raja really using his wrist right there. Get it past the mid-wicket fielder for a single. Puts Saad Ali back on strike, the new batsman that just came into the middle. And Ronak Sharma with his second ball of his second over. It's a good ball. Quick single from the batsman. Ahmedullah Adil tried to go for the run out. Couldn't get that. That's good running from these two. Now Hoffman Estate Rangers really need to stop these singles. They need to make Barrington earn their runs. Don't give them those easy singles because they need about 9 and over right now. So Ramesh Raja with a half-hearted shot straight to mid-wicket. It is caught, and that is the second. Raja was almost double-minded. Loses a wicket. Now we have Kushal Ganji coming in to bat for Barrington. Catcher's name is Abdullah Khan. Under 19. So we have Kushal Ganji playing his first ball. It's a good ball from Ronak. Kush almost didn't pick the turn. Hoffman Estates with a half-hearted appeal, but it was too high. It's another tight ball from Ronak. Not letting Kushal Ganji get some room to hit into the gap. Straight to the fielder. Comes back with his last ball of the over. A full toss. Kush with a nice straight batted cover drive to the cover region for a single. So that is 3 runs off the over and a wicket. I think Barrington Crescent really needs to start accelerating because that run rate is up to 9.5. and it's every over, it's gonna keep increasing.
They need a boundary every over.
At this point, they need a boundary every over now.
Caught on live camera.
Caught on live camera. We have Amadullah Adil coming back for his final ball of the over, just being struck for a boundary. It's a good ball, swinging out. Kushu just tries to slash at it, doesn't get any connection. Previous delivery, Noman Khan was on the long on position, but he stepped on the boundary as the ball came to him, so it was signaled a 4. So now we have a over by over chart.
They're not going at all.
Here's the warm chart for you. The Barrington Crescent are going
Same.
are going about the same, but now this was the time where the Hoffman Estate Rangers started accelerating, and they were able to get their score up to 160, and that run rate is still increasing. Now it's at 9.9. So basically, you need 10 runs per over at this point. Which, I mean, it's so possible. You just need one or two good overs. 10, 12 plus, and then and then that run rate starts to go down. You can get the momentum, put the pressure on the Hoffman Estate Rangers, and then you can turn this game into yours. It's just a matter of one or two overs that need to go the Barrington Crescent's way. Because right now, Ronak Sharma with his first ball. Well timed by Saad Ali. Goes on the back foot and places it into the gap in the covers region for 1 run. Ronak Sharma has bowled a good spell. 2.1 overs. Only 7 runs given and a wicket. Now we have Kush Ganji, the new batsman, back on strike. A short ball. Kush is beaten by turn, beaten by drift. That was a quicker ball by Ronak. Kush just deceived by it. Shorter ball, Kush on the back foot. Nice pull shot, but it goes straight to deep mid wicket for only a single. And right now, Hoffman Estates will live with the singles. Just can't let up any boundaries at this rate. Singles are not gonna affect the Hoffman Estate Rangers right now. A good ball from Ronak. Saad Ali trying to place it, but it goes straight to the fielder. That was a beautifully bowled by Ronak. Outside the off stump, the length and line was perfect. Saad just lets that go to the keeper. Only last ball, need a boundary at least. And that's a beautiful shot, slog sweep. Oh, that's a magnificent catch. Diving to his right. And who is that? It's a beautiful catch by Josh. Maybe the game changer of the match. Fortunately, we weren't able to focus, but that was a beautiful catch. Josh today has done it with the bat and he has done it with the field. It's a magnificent catch. That's a good shot from Saad. Maybe didn't get enough elevation, but nonetheless, that's a beautiful catch by Josh. Saad tried. He wanted to get the boundary because they need 1 boundary per over. Now that run rate is above 10. It's at 10.7 right now. But now we have Shakib Chaudhary. He's another one that can strike the ball really hard. He can get those boundaries. He can get quick runs. Let's see if he can win his team and let his team go through the final and be defending champions of the 2nd season of American T20. 64 for 3 in 11 overs. Good spell from Ronak. Run rate going to 10.7. Now Hoffman Estates, you hear some chirping in there. Everyone is talking, encouraging. Now the momentum is on the Hoffman Estate Rangers side. But these two need to have a good partnership, and they can do it. They are good. They're 2 good quality batsmen. Strike the ball really well. Ahmedul Adil with his first ball. A good ball. Kush just defends it. But yeah, these Hoffman Estate Rangers bowlers have got to give them credit. They're bowling. Ahmedul Adil with a second delivery. Shakib Chaudhary with his, tried to get a quick single. Kush says no, but they eventually get the single on the overthrow. Ahmadullah Adil bowling really well right now. Not letting the Barrington batsmen have any room to get the big shots as they need the boundary. They need one boundary per over. And these past overs, they haven't been able to do that. You see, last over, the wicket of Saad Ali with the beautiful catch from Jash Patel. That definitely does lift the team morale when you get a nice run out or a nice catch. The team morale does go up. Now you see everyone in the Hoffman Estate Rangers side are all energized. We have a bit of a delay here. Ahmadullah with his third ball. A good ball on the stumps, good land. Shakib Chaudhary not able to do anything with it. Just defends it straight to the bowler. And this is absolute magnificent bowling from Ahmadullah Adil. Not giving any room to the batsman. Bowling really tight these 3 balls so far. Nice breeze here at Hanover Park. Full ball. Shakib Chaudhary calling for 2. But Cruz is here and says no. That was a good ball from Adil. Pitching up a little still. But Shakib Chaudhary can't do anything but just play to the mid-off region for just a single. Puts Kush on strike. 2 balls remaining. That's a beautiful ball again. Straight, staying on the off stump. Good length. This is the line and length you need a bowl. And these batsmen can't do anything. Only 2 runs from it. We may see a swing here. Only 2 runs coming from the over. No, we just see a single. Ahmadullah pulls it right on the pad, on the thigh pad, and it just works. He works it away to the mid-wicket region for a single. But it's good bowling from Adil. Only 3 runs come from it, and that run rate is at 11.75 right now. So gonna need about 12 runs per over. But they still have 2 dangerous batsmen. They still have Kelvin Savage and they have Deepchand Pinaka. Those 2, if they get going, they can really hit big. So now we have Ronak Sharma back in with his last over of his spell, bowling to Kush Ganji. Kush tried to go for a sweep. The 2 is the call. Kush is coming back for the second. Ahmadullah gets the throw. It's a little too slow, and that's good running from Kush and Shakib Chaudhary. But that's a good try from Adil. Came all the way from the boundary, almost to the 25 yard. You have Ronak with a second delivery, first bowling a really good spell. Now the run rate is crept up to 11.7. So the Barrington Crescent need to really start accelerating, or else it's going to be too late. That's a good ball from Ronak. Kush just trying to tap it to square leg. Shakib Chaudhary says no to the single, as Jay Desai already just jumped onto the ball quickly. See some fielding changes here from Ronak. Kush is back. Kush is on strike. A shorter ball. And that is taken. No timing on that one by Kush. Goes straight to the fielder. Adil takes a really good catch, running in from the boundary. But Kush was never able to get going, never able to get a good boundary in. But he had to go for it at that point. He had no choice. But now we have Calvin Savage coming out to bat. He can really ruin someone's day, huh? He can really win a game for his team in absolute fashion if he gets going. He is the captain for the minor league Chicago Tigers. He's a massive striker of the ball. Can hit the ball far. We have Ronak coming back for his fourth ball to the new batsman Calvin. He really needs to stay and get going. These two batsmen, they can win this game for their team if they just start to get going and get those early boundaries. As a beautiful ball from Ronak, turning away. A good line length. Calvin just lets that go to Jay Desai, the keeper. Doesn't want to play at it. It's another good ball from Ronak. Calvin not able to do anything with it, just plays it down. I think it was an edge. This is magnificent bowling. Last ball of his spell. That's a good shot from Ronak in the gap, and it races away for a 4. It's a good shot, but that's a good spell from Ronak Sharma. 4 overs, 14 runs given, and 3 wickets. It's magnificent bowling, Ronak, for his team. We see some good bowling from the Hoffman State Rangers today. Ronak Sharma with his magnificent spell. Ahmadullah Adil also bowling really well. The fielding has been good. Taken their catches. Catch by Ahmadullah Adil. The catch by Jash Patel. That was really, really magnificent. Now we have Vinit Sinha back into the attack. Shakib Chaudhary and Calvin are really tall in height. Could be an advantage for hitting the ball really far. We have a couple fielding changes here. Looks like we have a mid-off coming in and we have long on. As Vinit Sinha and Shakib Chaudhary all play together. Him, Ahmadullah Adil, Jamin Patel. They all play with each other. And we have Vinit back for his third over. A shorter ball into the body. Shakib Chaudhary just plays it down to square leg for a single. Out हो गया? The run rate has crept up again to 12.7. We have Finney with a second ball to Calvin. Another short one into the body. Not sure whether he got bat on that one or was it just off the body. Oh no, looks like he did get some bat on that one. Vinny with two short ones straight away. The two batsmen aren't able to do anything with it except just get a single. Weren't able to put it away. That was a wide ball. Gonna have to re-bowl that. Now we have Noman Ali Khan at long off. Another shorter one. Shakib Chaudhary trying to pull it away over mid wicket. Oh, Calvin Savage. Sorry about that. Trying to pull it all the way through mid wicket. But doesn't seem to get connection on that one. So Vineet Sinha bowling a good over so far. Only letting 4 runs come from it. A slower delivery. And Amaya signals, the umpire Amaya signals a wide ball. Violent appeal from the Hoffman State Rangers. They think some bat was involved. Going trickle down, but I think from here it sounded like, from here it looked like it was just thigh pad. Didn't seem like it was some bat involved. We saw Noman Khan running all the way in, appealing really hard. It was a violent appeal. Vineet back with his 5th ball of the over. Another short one, and its top edge is right over the keeper. It's very unlucky. Well, they come back for 2. It's very unlucky when that happens. You just get a top edge right over keeper. It looked like a slower bouncer, I think. No, it wasn't.
Boundary ball.
Last ball of the over. Oh, a good ball. Another short one. Calvin just trying to place it into 3rd man region for a single. Isn't able to get connection. That's a good over from Vineet. And here was the over by over chart. As we see, the Barrington Crescent are nowhere near where Hoffman Rangers are. Definitely need to start. Here's the warm chart. Look, the chart is going, it's going up, but it's going really slowly. But they're under the Hoffman State Rangers. But let's see. It's a game of cricket. Anything can happen. Especially with these two at the crease.
Yep.
Calvin Savage. He has played some beautiful knocks here at Hanover Park. Now we have the captain on the field right now, Moin Baber, back into the attack. Went for 14 runs in 2 overs. Hasn't got a wicket yet. But let's see if this is the over that Barrington Crescents are wanting to attack. That run rate's gone to 13.5. That is hard. It's 81 from 36 balls. The game is slipping away from Barrington Crescent, but Shakib Chaudhary going on the leg side, trying to create room to just heave it over the offside for a boundary. Oh, we have Moin. Moin.
वो थोड़ा कैमरा हटा दिए
This time. We have some chirping from the outside. That's a good shot. Ball short. Doesn't time it enough. And Fahad is dropped by Fahad Baber. That is dropped by the brother of Mohin. That may be an ugly car ride. If this game happens to be lost, if the Barrington happen to win, that may be an ugly car ride there.
And it's a long ride.
We have Moin back for his 3rd delivery. Another short one! And that is timed to perfection. A beautiful shot, timed to perfection. And it's gone over the fence. And that is a new ball. Oh man, that was the biggest 6 I've ever seen here. That definitely is an ugly car ride. Man, that was a beautiful shot. So 7 runs coming in 3 balls. So this may be the over that they need to get that 15 run over. Bring that run rate down. So a new ball has been given by the umpires. That ball is all the way in the woods. Maybe a coyote might get it, but for the meantime, we got a new ball here. 7 runs in 3 balls. Moin getting some words of advice from his teammates. That was a beautiful shot from Calvin. The sound it made from his bat was amazing. Now we have Moin with his 4th ball. A good comeback, a faster one. And it's been given a wide by the umpire. Took a little long, but the umpire finally made his decision that it was going to be a wide ball and had to be rebowled. Oh! And that is caught. That was a full-bladed shot by Calvin. It came off the middle. And that was a beautiful catch by Abdullah Khan. Second attempt, juggled it, kept his eyes on the ball, good focus, good concentration. And that goes Calvin Savage. That was a beautiful shot, but his innings had to be ended. So a good comeback from Moin. It's hit for a 6, a monstrous 6, and he takes the wicket. So now we have Deepchand Pinaka in. beautiful night here in Hanover Park. A nice breeze throughout the whole night. Moin back for his 5th ball to Deepchand Pinaka. Deepchand goes on the back foot and hits it to the cover region for a single. Now Moin back for his last delivery of his 3rd over. Nine runs so far from the over. See if Shakib Chaudhary can get a boundary going. No, that is a single. Gonna maybe come back for 2. They're pushing for 2. Noman gets the ball. A good throw. Oh! The throw was a little too bouncy. Didn't get there in one bounce. If it got there directly or a one bounce, maybe that could have been out, but it took a couple bounces. So that is a good running between these two, putting the pressure on the fielders. So you have the over by over chart and the warm chart presented to you by Abdullah and Cricket Clubs. But Abdullah is behind all this technology. And Hassan Dastagir. Both of these guys have been working the technology tonight for American T20. So now the required runner is up to 14. We have Sikander Soleja back into the attack. 5 overs left to get 70 runs. It's a little hard now, but I mean, I guess you can't ever say no. In cricket. Yes. I think Ahmadul Adil, he was a bowling options. Ahmadul Adil has 1 more. Moin Babar has 1 more. Vineet Sinha has 1 more. And Sikander Soleja has 2 more. Or no, yeah, he has 2 more. 1 more after this over, but let's see if he can get a breakthrough here of Deepchand or Shakib. Then this game will probably be in the hands of Hoffman Estate Rangers. We have Sikander with his first ball. Into the thigh pad. Just for a single. We have Ahmadullah Adil cheering on his team at long off. He has bowled magnificent. He has bowled really well today. Bowled really tight. That last ball was given as a leg bye. We have Sikander Chala with his second ball. We have some friendly banter between Ahmadul Adil and Shakib Chaudhary. Both play together, so they know each other. Sikander with his second ball. Shorter one. Top edges to find leg. Will it run away to the boundary? Yes, it will. And that is 4 runs. So that's five runs and 2 balls. And that is given 1 for the over by the umpires. The run rate is at 14.2. Oh, it's gone down now, 13.93. So, let's see. Anything is possible in cricket. A game can, especially in T20 cricket, an over is all it takes to get a game back in your hands. We have Sikander with his 3rd delivery. A fuller one. A good sound from the bat. Gonna push for 2. Deepchand puts his hand up and says no. Should keep getting back. It's good fielding from Ronak Sharma. Not allowing the batsman to come back for 2. Only allows them to get a single. We have Sikander with his 4th ball. A slower one. And Deepchand is completely deceived by it. we hear some chirping here from the Rangers here. That's a beautiful shot. Timed to perfection, and it's gone for it's gone for 6. Sikandar missing his length a little bit. Bowls a little too short, and Deep Chand lets him know, you can't bowl short to me. I will punish you hard. Sikandar back with his comeback. See, oh, it's another good shot. Flicks it, and it's gone for 6. Sikandar down the leg side, and Deep Chand just flicks that, and it was timed beautifully, and it goes. Oh, it's signaled for 4. As we see the warm chart, we see the Barrington Crescent starting to go back up now. It was a good over for them. 2 boundaries really helped, as that run rate has come down to 13.5, so it's really doable.
They definitely need 2 boundaries.
They need 2 or 3 boundaries at least, predominantly 1-6 at least. Every over. So let's see what happens here. Moin Babar comes back into the attack for his final over. Yes, this is a really crucial over. Shakib just plays it to Long On for a single. Hoffman as State Rangers will take that at this point. Singles are not gonna lose them this game. Only boundaries at this point will. When Babar comes back for a second delivery. That was a beautiful shot. Goes high in the air. Warner goes back. Oh, it's a good effort, but it is dropped, and the bats will come back for 2. That was a good effort. Diving backwards. Always those over-the-shoulder catches are always hard, especially when you have to run back and dive. So it's a good try from Ronak. More importantly, they got only two balls. They only have 3 runs. It's a beautiful shot, straight down the ground, timed beautifully, and that is 4 runs. We see some loud cheers from the Barrington dugout. And that is 7 runs and 3 balls. So need about at least 7 to 8 more. Moin Babar. We see some chirping here, some slight sledging from the Rangers here. We have Moin come back for his 4th over. Deep Chand just leaves that ball. I don't know if he thought it was a wide or just didn't want to play at that one. But at this point, I don't think leaving is an option at this point. You have to go for it at every ball. A good shot from Deep Chand. Going to go back for 2 probably. Nope. Shakib Chaudhary says no. So 8 runs came from the over so far. Need a boundary or need a 6 here. Definitely. To get the required run. And that's a beautiful ball. A straight Yorker right into the pads. And Moyne he's hurting. His hamstring is hurting. But he bowled his four overs despite being injured. 4 overs, 33 for 1. And now I think we have a fielder substitute. We have, I think that's Shivam Patel coming in. No, I think that is Manav Brahmbhatt coming into field for Mohin Babar. Looks like so it looks like we have Ahmadullah Adil here coming to bowl. And we have the substitute fielder Manav Brahmbhatt at long off, fielding for his captain Moin Babar. Barrington Crescent have to strike at 15 per over at this point. Ahmadullah Adil with his first delivery. Goes straight up in the air. The substitute Manav doesn't go for the catch. But that is 2 runs. And Ronak Sharma is really angry, thought he could go for the catch. And he says, let's switch. Let me go long off. That was a good ball from Adil. The batsman not able to get any timing on that one. Go deep jump. And now that's a beautiful strike. And that is beautifully timed straight over the fielder for a 6. Right over a commentary table. I think as long as Deep Chand is here, he can win us this match. Someone was lucky. There was a car driving by when he hit that, but he hit it over the car. We have Ronak Sharma going in, give him some word of advice. The wind is going the way from this end is going where long on and long off is, so hitting it straight, it will go the distance. The wind will take it. That's another beautiful shot from Deep Chand. Goes straight over long on this time. That's beautifully timed. We got loud cheers from Barrington Crescent. Everyone is livid. It's 32 from 15 balls. It is so doable now. The momentum is shifting to the Barrington Crescent side. "14 runs have came in 3 balls. 3 balls to go. Now we have Fahad Babar going to Adil to give him some word of advice. Deep Chand is 32 off 12 deliveries. That's another beautiful strike straight down the ground, and it's gone for a 4. Everyone is chanting here, Deepu. Deep Chand Pinaka has really changed this game here. We see tensions rising in the Rangers in the field. Rangers. Ahmadullah Adil changes his end. That's another a beautiful strike. Goes really high in the air. And that was timed perfectly. And it went the distance. Oh my God. This is unbelievable. Deep Chand Pinaka is at 42 of 14. Man. 24 runs have came so far from the over. The tensions are rising for the Rangers. Definitely a game changer award is going to be given to Deep Chand. And that's a good, smart batting, taking the single at the last ball, keeping the strike. Now 21 of 12 deliveries. This is a nail-biting ending. I knew it. And that was 25 runs came off that over. 3 sixes, 1 4, a double, and a single. A really productive over. Now we have Vinit Sinha coming into the attack. Now this is game on. Now this is the thing with T20 cricket. 1 over can change the whole game. And you've seen that 25 runs from 1 over has completely changed the game. Now we have Vinit Sinha into the attack. Oh man. Deep Chand on strike. 43 of 15. I have no idea what the record is for the fastest 50. But I mean, this is good enough. Four sixes, a 286 strike rate for Deep Chand. Now he comes back. Vinit comes back for his first ball of his last over. Yes, the last over will be bowled by Sikandar Soleja. Vinit comes in with his first ball. A swing and a miss from Deep Chand. Shakib Chaudhary going to give some word of advice to Deep Chand. Another slower ball and a swing and a miss by Deep Chand. We have the audience here. They're getting involved in the game. Vinit comes back for his third ball. A shorter one. And that has been given a wide. 20 of 10 balls is the equation. But Vinit will have to re-bowl his third ball. We still see the Rangers chirping there. That's good, keeping the energy up, even though last over was massive. That's a beautiful shot! Timed! I was out of the middle, over the fence, into the woods, and you're not finding that one. New ball! That is a beautiful shot. We'll have the replay here for you guys. The dugout is all up off their feet, all chanting. 14 of 9 deliveries. Oh, a good comeback from Vinit. And swing and a miss. We hear Noman Khan.
49 of 18.
49 of 19. 14 of 8 deliveries. Oh, a good slower ball, and it's been given a wide. The Barrington dugout is really excited. All chanting Deepu. 13 of 8 deliveries. 2 more in the over. Everyone is up off their feet. The audience is up off their feet. We're the only ones sitting in the commentary booth. A swing and a miss. Swing and a miss from Deep Chand. 13 of 7 deliveries.
They closed the door.
So last ball of the over for Vinit. Needs to get at least 2 runs. And that's a
Beautiful ball.
Barrington Crescent Club are pleading for a wide ball. Umpire not budging. So it's 13 off the last over. Shakib Chaudhary on strike. And if you're captain, who do you give the ball in hand?
Sikandar Soleja.
At this point, only Sikandar Soleja is left. And that's who will be bowling. Or no? Yes, it is Sikandar Soleja. Bowling his last over. 13 needed. Shakib Chaudhary on strike. Deep Chand 49 of 21, striking at 233.3. The last over. Who will go to the final of the second season of American T20? This game will decide. And we have Moin Babar coming back into the field. And we have Vinit Sinha, who just bowled a magnificent over at long off. Okay, it's 13 off 6.
13 needed, right?
Yes.
13, yep. Last over, how many runs came? 6 and 2 wides.
Sikandar with his first ball. A slower one. Shakib picks it well. It goes in the gap. Will they come for two? Yes, they're pushing for two. That's good running. It's a direct hit, but a good throw from Jash Patel. But good running. They got two. And that is a no ball! 4 fielders are outside the circle. No communication between the fielders, and that is a free hit. Who is that? Who was that, the 5th person outside? I think that was the substitute, Manav Brahmbhatt, if I'm not mistaken. So 10, that's an extra run. So it's 10 runs off
6 balls.
6 balls.
And it's a free hit.
And it's a free hit. This is going to Barrington. Oh, they had 6 outside, sorry. So we'll have to re-bowl that one, and this is a free hit. Off the pads. It's given out, but it's a free hit.
It was a free hit.
Amaya raises the finger on the free hit. The bowler didn't even appeal. He half-hearted appeal, and Amaya really wanted to raise his finger.
Too much pressure.
Even the umpire's pressured. But that was a good. But that was a good ball from Sikandar. A slower one. We have Deepu back on strike. That was a beautiful shot, and it's gone for 6. Oh, and it just misses a BMW. It just misses a car, and it is.
And it's his 50.
And that brings up his 50 in style. 3 runs needed off 4 deliveries. Oh man. Three runs needed off 4 deliveries. Deep Chand has brought his team back from a losing stage. But the game is not over yet. You can't ever say it's over until it's over. Sikandar Soleja drops his shoulder. Three runs needed off 4 deliveries. Deep Chand brings up his 50 in style. A good shot. Runs a single. At this point, singles is all Barrington Crescent needs. We have Sikandar Soleja. 2 runs needed off 3 deliveries. Sikandar Soleja with his 4th ball. A swing and a miss. I don't know. No need to go for the swing. Just go for the single. 2 runs. 2 balls, 2 runs. 1 run ties the match, and I think we are going to go to a super over.
There is no super over.
So no super over. We just got confirmed with, and that's a single. Are they gonna run 2? It's a misfield, and that is the game. Barrington Crescent are through to the finals. That is game. Deep Chand Pinaka. Everyone running in. Oh man. Barrington Crescent is through to the final of the 2nd season of American T20 Trophy. And this was an absolute beauty of a game. Couldn't ask for better. And Deep Chand played his heart out and won the game for his team. As we see all of them congratulating. The Rangers dropping their shoulders. And that is it. We'll be back here with the presentation shortly. Just in a few moments, we'll be back with the presentation. So just stay tuned. And as if we look at the points table here, yes, Barrington Crescent is number 1. So we'll be just shortly. Stay tuned for the presentation.
Guys, that was an exciting game of cricket here at the Hanover Park for American T20. What an exciting finish. And at the end, it was Kristen Barrington was on top. And we'll be shortly going into the presentation for this match. So stay tuned.
Hello, mic testing 1 2. Hello, mic testing. 1, 2.
What an exceptional game of cricket we all witnessed. Match number 19 of American T20 Trophy Season 2. Congratulations, Barrington Crescent, for winning up the game. Hard luck, Hoffman State Rangers. I would like to invite the captain of Hoffman State Rangers, Moin Babar, to have a few words with us. What an exceptional game. Hard luck in the end. You guys posted a good total. Josh really batted well. In the end, Deepchand just crushed you guys.
Actually, it was one of the best innings we have seen in Hanover Park. It was clean hitting. He played really well. Nothing to take away from our guys. Everybody played really well. But this was just an exceptional innings, and he also bowled really well.
Crescent Cricket Club, SM. Good win, SM. This is the third game in a row, you guys were not in the game, and then one of your big guns came in the end and took you home.
It's all about so it's part of the game. We have some very good players, and we believe they can finish at any time. And Deepchand yesterday was really exceptional. I haven't seen this kind of innings from since I've been in US. Yes, in domestic circuit we have seen it, but here in US I've never one of the best innings of Deepchand, I believe. And the way he works hard on his fitness and his skills, that's what proves today the ability like he has.
Alright, good luck for the rest of the season, which will be a playoff situation. Good luck, Barrington Crescent. Going straight into the awards. Most scored award goes to Deepchand.
ऐसे होगा। तो सही नहीं आज
मूव करें,
मूव करे कहाँ पे?
दूसरे पार्ट में।
लेमिन
डीजे और इकट्ठे हो रहे हैं
वो डाउनटाउन में ही या सबब में?
डाउनटाउन।
उनको बोल दो इधर आ जाए सबब में।
तो फिर क्या उन्होंने डीजे भी यूनिवर्सिटी में है ना?
हाँ PhD कर रहा है।
निहाल भी वहीं पे, तो निहाल साथ है, निहाल वो उसकी वहाँ से जॉब भी वहीं पे है, शिकागो में शायद। उसकी जॉब लगी ना शेल की।
आवाज आ रही है?
यहाँ पर नहीं आएगी,
ओ लाइव में।
Thank you guys.